years have come and gone since that day. How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one that stood alone against the storm. For the one they called. Of light.
To run from my troubles. Until our friend returns, I will hold the line.
This town certainly has changed, and not at all for the better. I'm not going anywhere. I promise you, Minfilia.
Even the seventh umbral calamity must be undone. If history must be unwritten, let it be unwritten.
Hi everyone! Hello, 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 hello. Oh, jeez, my hair's a mess. Don't worry, I'm gonna nuke the feck out of it tomorrow and it'll look alright. It'll actually sit where it's supposed to, too. How is everyone? How are you doing? Oh, excuse me. That's what I get for trying to rush a bit of a PB&J sandwich before starting. It's okay. I'll live. And don't worry, that's just soda in a fancy glass. Strawberry and watermelon soda, though. But yes, here we are. I am chilly. Are you? It's cold. It is cold here on this Thursday at Geek and Potato Soup. I am hoping this room warms up soon. Hang on, while we're speaking of that, let's put my seat warmer on, shall we? Because I keep forgetting I have that when I need it the most. So there we go. Chair warmer! Well, it's actually a back pad for pain, but it's in the shape of a chair. The back of my chair, anyway. And I can sort of strap it up. Waiting for your train. Okie do. I've got my dogs hanging around me at the moment because I have a PB&J sandwich set on the side here, which they're not getting even one morsel of, isn't that right, boys? Yeah. You can stare at me all you like, and you're not getting any. That's right. You're not getting any. You can just see his tail wiggling there. Oh, bless him. Oh, and his ears. Silly thing. But yes, so yesterday we started to dig into patch 5.1 for the Post-Shadowbringers quest chain, and I believe we managed to just about, yes we did, we met Beklug, the Numo. For those those uninitiated out there, the Numo are like they're fairy folk, but they look like giant cute dogs, and they even make hints to that as well, like constantly using words that we use for like dogs, like sit and stay and heel and stuff. They're adorable. They really are. But yes, so we've got there. And I had to cut it off because I had a visitor. So it is from there we continue. Let's get logged in, shall we? Ah, good. All the queues have sort of started to slow down. Orpha, what are you staring at? Are you looking at my plushies? Ah, my silly doggos. No, you're not getting any sandwich. And yes, this time, Sim, I did what you do, and I put my guy to bed before I logged out. Yeah. He's currently wearing his artifact armor, which I need to deal with, I believe. Need to upgrade or something at some point. Augmentation. But I can't do that yet because I can't get access to quests, but I'll save that for later. So right now, I've just been updating stuff. Just a moment. Let me check one thing, though. On the net. If I do this... Bum. Just reading up on something. I'll deal with that when the time comes. Boys, behave yourselves. I might have to split an argument shortly, but we will see. Oh, jeez, my glasses need a clean. Been trying this whole time that I've been awake to figure out whether it's my eye that's gummy or whether my glasses are smudgy. So, since I've wiped my eyes several times, yep, my glasses are gross. So just 1 second. Got to get them nice and clear before I can actually see stuff on the screen properly. Because otherwise it just looks as though... Oh, no, there's also a dog hair hanging from my eyelash. In this house, everything is either covered with or full of dog hair. Violent, if you keep acting like a butt, I'll send you to your room. Kids, right? Okay, good. Right. Oh, I don't know if you guys can see. I went on a little expedition around the Rocktika Great Woods. And I came across a little buddy. There he is, look. Little pudgy squidgy snake baby. It's the Great Serpent of Ronka! Woo! Hate wearing glasses, but contacts scare you. Are you afraid of putting things in your eyes? Scream. Because I know lots of people who are afraid of touching, like, eyeballs being touched at all. Cold in the station. Oh, gods. Can I eat that thing? What, my little squidgy snake? I don't want to eat it. Hi, boys. Are you looking for trouble? You see my idiots? Hi, boys. You're looking to get into some mischief, aren't you? Hmm? Yeah, what do you want? You can't have my sandwich. I'm not going to let you. It's not for you. Because if I gave everything I ever ate to you guys, I would starve. As much as you'd want me to give you stuff. Go on, hop it. Stop staring at me like that. Hmm? Stop staring at me like that. Go on. Off with you. Otherwise I'll have to put you in your room. You know, you can get these little applicator thingies that you sort of use the soft tweezers and then you put the contact lens on it and then you can put it in there without putting your finger in your eye. But, you know, I guess that's still one step too far for a lot of people. I use them simply because it keeps my finger dirt away from them. Because no matter how much I clean my hands or wash my fingers off or whatever, I always seem to end up with a piece of dust in there somewhere. So, no, there must be something in my eye. Because I keep, every so often I blink and then it all goes funny. No, I think we're okay. Okay, right, so let's head back to the Crystarium, because we are continuing the patch. That better be just coconut shell you're chewing on, buddy. They enjoy munching the coconut shell because it has a flavour and it's wood. So, you know, non-splintery wood as well, isn't it, boys? Ugh. Raining here and in Uldar. Jeez. It's just raining on Ryuko. You can't escape it. But what does the Warrior of Darkness need for an umbrella? That coffee is so boring. Ah. On the train, woohoo! On your way to London. You have spun quite a tale, but tell me, have you given any thought as to how you might return? I missed that part. And it's as slow as possible! Oh well. White Aurosite, you say? An intriguing proposition. But one which fails to account for the present state of your souls. They have become highly charged, like as a consequence of having maintained tangible forms for so long. In such an energetic, unstable state, there is no telling what may happen to their souls within the Aurosite. They could very well become immutable to transference, never to be restored to their bodies. Oh dear. Then would it be possible to force our souls into a state of dormancy prior to transference? In theory, yes, but the soul is not a candle to be snuffed out and relit on a whim. Well, that sounds ominous. What exactly would rendering our souls dormant entail? In order to maintain a corporeal form, your souls constantly draw ether from your surroundings. This process must be halted and the resulting surfeit of ether removed. Your minds would ultimately be separated from these faux bodies of yours, rendering you incapable of interacting with the world around you. A cruel fate under normal circumstances, but one which will be rectified upon your return home. Yes, I have. Leaving lifeless husks like those poor souls at the inn at Journey's Head, corrupted by sin eaters, their ether made stagnant by the light. Corrupted? Stagnant? Might I see these unfortunate individuals? Why, do you think you might be able to help them? I might, or I might not. But I shan't know for sure until I've seen their condition firsthand. Then I would be glad to take you to them, on the understanding that you won't do anything which might increase their suffering. It was my faith in man I lost, not my compassion. Well, I see no need for all of us to accompany you. While you escort our guest to the inn, I will assist Eorzea in creating the requisite Aurosite. I believe my talents would be better applied to that endeavour as well. Might I leave the three of you to assist Beglug as necessary? Let us make for our meringue then. Okay. So that's interesting. I guess through studying these other people, Beglug hopes to figure out a way in which we can sort out our souls. Or my friend's souls, anyway. I'm fine. Right. To Armoreng. Spare set of controllers for your Switch for some reason. Shifty eyes. Well then. Well, that being said, I also have spares for mine. So, you know, who knows what may happen. So this is Halric, is it? Yes, his etheric balance leans perilously towards the light. Towards stasis. What do you suppose will happen to him? Not too bright, are you, boy? Same as the poor souls corrupted by the light. he'll become a sin eater. You don't know that. We've defeated the Wardens and banished the light from the night sky. Harik was completely unresponsive before, but now... Mumble. Then perhaps there is yet hope. If I may, there is a treatment I wish to administer to these patients. What sort of treatment? In the course of my studies of the soul... Boys! That's it, argument time. That looks worse than it is, trust me. They're just telling each other off. Getting odd looks at work because you're wearing a pink hoodie. Pink has no frickin' gender, come on. It's not like to reverse a stagnation. Well, okay, I missed that piece of text there, but you know. I was more concerned with the fact that my dogs are bickering. Yeah, BRB, I think Phylan needs to go to his room. There we go. Yeah, if I remember, Sim, you're just a tiny bit taller than me, aren't you? So, and Don is definitely taller than both of us. So yeah, if he wants to wear pink, screw everybody else. Right, getting comfy. Getting settled in. Now that the boys are appropriately dealt with. Let's straighten my chair a bit. There we go. That's better. Good. Right, now. Let's speak to these poor people. Right, Soul Tonic. This potent tonic invented by Becklug during the time of Voba is said to revitalize soul, both figuratively and literally. Yes, exactly, so screw the lot of them. See, ever since I've started being read correctly, I'm not afraid of pink anymore. I mean, have you seen my phone case? It's pink and sparkly. Spangle, spangle, spangle. Yeah. Back to listening. Cool. Tonic has had no effect on that guy. Okay. What is this? Warmth I feel in my chest? Okay, so somebody's noticed something. And someone over here. I feel warm, and my legs, they don't feel as heavy. Okay, great. So it helps on people who have varying degrees of separation. You are you, Sim. You are you, and that is the only important thing. You don't need other people's labels. You give yourself your own labels. Supporting else undecided. That's relevant. Okay, so we've had limited success with this. As I feared then. With the restoration of the night, the corrupting influence of light will no longer grow, and yes, their bodies will naturally return to equilibrium given time. But this holds true only for their corporeal ether. Their incorporeal ether, that of the soul, is not so easily mended. Interesting. Which is why those in later stages of corruption, like Halric, appear unaffected by your tonic. Precisely. Aww. Cocktail. Yeah, it works now. The boy's soul is too far gone, his mind held together by the finest of threads. Aww. There is a chance he may one day recover, of course, but it could take years, decades even. By the gods, he could wait to find himself an old man. Fine reward for his persistence. The opportunity to mourn the life he never had a chance to live. Yes, nor do I think it impossible that in treating them we might learn of something relevant to your own predicament. This is what I thought. There's lots to learn here, because it's a similar idea. So like a testing ground almost. I suspect the Crystal Exarch told you of my past. Yes, we know this. My knowledge only brought suffering. A plague like none... Oh, like a witch none had ever seen. The hands of unscrupulous men, what should have been my greatest triumph, instead became my greatest shame. Aw, poor thing. And now you have a chance to redeem yourself. That I do. A comforting thought indeed. Well, let us return to the task at hand. Finding a means by which we might revitalize these people's incorporeal ether. Do you think it can be done? Were the sky still ablaze with primordial light, I would call it an exercise in futility. But now we may have a chance. The method I have in mind will entail the conjuring of a familiar. They are able to amplify the energies poured into them, making them a perfect conduit for the ether revitalizing magics we will ultimately employ. You want to give them a hug, right? They need it. If you're about to launch into a lengthy explanation of the metaphysics of your plan, don't bother. I'd rather get on doing with whatever it needs to be done if it's all the same to you. Whatever reagents must be procured or spells invoked, I'll do it. Ever the pragmatic one. Or rather, to the point one. It is what it is, so let's just do it. Okay. Water and clay. Oh. Back to the pixies then. Lol. Stupid Lupo. Yep. Shush shush doo-doos. Noisy dog. Clay from Armoreng. Okay. Could ask the miners at Twine. Okay. Good. Out we go. So off that way. Enjoy flying on the mounts for a bit. This place is nice looking at night. Oi! Back off from my sandwich, you. Going to the thing tomorrow. I shan't be, I'm afraid. I'll be going live again. And, no, I won't be there, I'm afraid. Plus, I have things to do in preparation for Saturday, so... Mostly sorting my hair out. Need to retouch my roots. Oh, good. They repaired the Talos in the trolley. Giant trolley. Right, yes, we need to get some clay. I like Jarek's enthusiastic energy. Barren Mines. Your bed is your stylist. See, it would be for me as well, but unfortunately it can't do dye jobs. So then, search Mount Barren Mines for some pristine clay. Okay, so northeast of here. Wake up with whatever hairdo you use. Fair enough. I mean, though, you've got sort of curly hair, right? If I remember properly. So, that at least works. Me, when I go to sleep, most of my hair sort of, you know, sits properly, and then the back of it just goes just like a hand sticking out the back of my head, but made of hair. Just sticks right up. And it just exposes my roots even more. Oh dear, dear, dear. Ah, fine. You want to fight? I'll give you a fight. big scary birdie. It's not actually that scary, but it would be if you came across it in real life. Need to find more Switch friends. Ask in the Discord if you haven't already. Some of us there have Switch codes. Animal Crossing. Yeah. See, I haven't played it since the regular DS. I haven't played any of the newer titles. Get a sneeze. Oh, no. The sneeze turned into a yawn. That was unexpected. But now I've got watery eyes and a sniffy nose. Pick up the next one. Proper multiplayer. Excellent. Yeah, I was thinking about it for that reason. Because the last one was just, you know, oh yeah, we'll just pop in, visit somebody else's village. Have a look around, and that's about all you can do. I still remember FFXIV. It is what Mr. Resetti, when if you like tried to change the times and stuff, and you switch your game back on, and he'd just tell you off a little bit. Yeah, we can add one another and play together. That would be cool. Games like that are always better with friends. Speaking of games of the such, hoping to get my claws into Pokemon Sword this weekend. In time for the meet. So, yeah. Can get that started. I'm quite looking forward to seeing how it plays. Where was I headed back to? All the way back there. Okay, I'll just port. Save the journey. Ha! Twins have returned, and in one piece at that. I was convinced the pixies would at least turn one of them into a garden ornament. Priceless ones, thanks for the follow. I've still got a tickly throat. Right, we have the clay. Combine the clay and the water, heat the mixture with a lantern, set up a suitable form. Okay. Would it be possible to perform the incantation? Assuming they possess the requisite skill, yes. Probably Eorzea. Or Ishtola. How reckon the others... Oh no, somebody else to do it. I reckon the others have suffered so much, and I swore to do everything in my power to save them. If there's a chance a spell could do that, I would be the one to invoke it. Oh, bless you. Aww. Deep understanding of the subject's physical state, combined with a strong desire to help them, can drastically increase the magic's effect. Few in all of Norvrandt more dedicated to finding a cure. This is true. Okay, girl. Give it a go.
Let us begin. I trust you've prepared the clay?
Tis a lump.
Now, I would have you sculpt for me a porksy.
Okay.
Lump with floppy ears and a short curly tail.
A porksy. I think I know what you mean.
Well, we have slain a few, dear. Let's see how artistic she is, or whether this turns out to be an absolute disaster.
There we are. How's that?
Ha!
Well, it is certainly creative. There's no denying that.
Yes, I'm no artist. Very funny.
Pay him no mind, child. Though it may look like a grotesque parody of reality, it's what the invoker believes that matters.
You're not helping.
But I speak the truth. If successful, this incantation will turn imagination into reality. Which is why the only thing of import is what you believe this figure embodies. You must focus. Hold the porksy's image steady in your mind's eye.
Sorry, it's my nose. It's where I'm breathing out.
Now then, as I
Is that any better?
relax
I've moved it.
and allow your energies to flow.
With flesh of clay I bid thee rise, on wings of dreams to touch the skies. What once was idle fantasy, I call forth to reality.
It's a fairy pig!
Not bad for a first attempt. Now, let us see what can be done for young Halric.
But yeah, is that any better? I moved the mic off to one side.
Through the operation of the magics you invoked to animate this familiar, it is now replete with the energies required to stir the boy's soul. You need but give it a name, and it will do as your heart desires.
A name. All right, I've decided. Now. Go, Angelo!
Mother, I...
Aww. Welcome back, baby. However sad. My hood's getting in the way. Ah. A hint of colour has returned to his soul. Oh, good. So close now, Howard. Okay, bit by bit, baby steps. Okay, so they're looking to create a spell that does the opposite now. When the soul is rendered dormant, the mind is separated from the body. The person becomes incapable of interacting with the world around them. The tempered, back in the source. Yes. Well, in a sense. After revitalizing the soul, at least one in the source who could use such treatment. Yes! Gaboo! Our little mousy moley ratty friend. Soul is suffused with earth aspected ether instead of light. So, Eorzea is going to look into perfecting this technique. To try and help our little miner friend back in the source. What? Who speaks? Kaishir? Trouble in Yulmore. Lady Chai? Oh dear, what's happened to Lord Chai? future of Yulmore's at stake. Oh dear. No, okay, so... Okay. Let's report to Yulmore. If she's so worried, Lord Chai must have disappeared. No, I do not see Lady Chai anywhere. Pacing around outside again. Bless her. It is busy up in here. And raining. It's raining all over the place today.
Oh, thank heavens you're here.
Lady Chai, whatever is the matter?
I knew not where else to turn. Oh, this is all too much for my poor heart to bear alone.
Alone? What of Master Chai?
But that is the very reason I summoned you. He's gone.
Oh, gods no. What's happened?
What happened?
It all began after the events at Mount Gulg. With Lord Vorthry out of the way, we all agreed that a new leader must be chosen.
And so you held an election?
Yes, well, sort of. Not a single person volunteered to stand, you see. After a lifetime of leisure, we free citizens have grown somewhat indolent. Readapting to the harsh realities of life is trying enough, but to take charge of a broken city as well, no one wanted such responsibility. Nevertheless, Yulmore could not well do without a leader, and so we decided that anyone and everyone should be considered a candidate. And after we cast our ballots and tallied the votes, the mayorship fell upon my dear husband.
Worm thanks for the follow.
Well, given the manner in which he orchestrated the construction of the giant Talos, none could deny his leadership qualities.
But even before then, he had proven himself at Daedalus Stoneworks, don't forget. He is more than qualified for the role. The perfect choice.
Agreed. I guess the responsibility
Indeed.
frightened him.
I told him as much when his victory was first announced.
He's been scared off. Poor
But
thing.
perhaps I was too forceful in my attempt to encourage him. For shortly after that, he vanished without a word.
Because bless him, he does suffer with some lack of confidence.
You believe he was so daunted by the burden of leadership that he felt compelled to flee. Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes. Your husband does not strike me as the sort of man who would abandon his duty, much less his beloved wife. There has to be some other reason for his absence.
Perhaps he was taken.
You truly think so? What about you? What do you think has become of my husband?
Let's reassure her. I don't know, but whatever it is, he won't have fled.
And there you have it, Lady Chai. You needn't worry. Master Chai loves you more than all the world, and he will return.
So just making sure I'd put
Wherever
one of my
he may have
magnets
gone,
back where it should
rest
be.
assured we will find him.
That's bad. My chair was just an inch or two too upright. Much better.
Thank you, my dear boy. You have set my mind at ease. I will trust in my husband and await his return.
It is chilly today. Do-do-do. Right then. Ah, there you go. Alphino is plainly troubled by Master Chai's sudden disappearance. Okay, gonna go look for some witnesses. Ooh, excuse me. Seek out some witnesses. Spoke with him recently, though I recall he was in a rather dour mood. Concerned about your almost collective industry. Lord Walther's apparently inexhaustible stores of meal, no great need for money. Little wonder our businesses were all but forgotten under his rule. This is true. Boutique of Splendors will do all it can to contribute to the revival of trade here. I take it I'm to go to the different levels to see what's going on. Would help if I actually went down the stairs, wouldn't it? Instead of going to the balcony and hoping to find another way down, short of jumping straight off. I am so tired today. No, further down. All these stairs. I bet if somebody walked these stairs for real, they would ache so bad. When I last saw him, seemed ready to collapse from exhaustion. Insisted he rest and catch his breath. We talked for a while. Made more than a few valid points. Oh dear. I really am quite tired. Proposed replenishing our ranks with volunteers from derelicts in Gate Town. Oh, so he went outside afterwards. to the derelicts. Recall a man fitting that description. Asked to speak with the poor buggers lately come from Rome. Mumbling to himself about finding us work. Oh yeah, I can't mount out here, can I still? Tuishir. I wonder if he's related to Kai. I'm sure I'd find out if I took up his quest. But not right now, thank you. Yes, we found out this information. Apparently paid a visit to the Queen Bee as well. Discuss the possibility of granting admission to customers from outside Yulmore. For the uninitiated, the Queen Bee is not some giant bee creature. If I remember, she runs the, adult dance club upstairs in Yulmore. Yes, where did he go after leaving? Where to look next? Okay, so gather information and meet at top rung. Look at my little great serpent of Ronka just bouncing along behind me. Little wiggly thing that it is. We absolutely need a plushie version of that. In that mochi fabric. That would be so perfect. Still so much rain. Okay. So, where am I to look? Speak with Hastelot. Okay. There by right. That makes sense. Okay. Now, Hastelot, where are you hiding? There you are. Name doesn't ring any bells. There was a rather dapper-looking Mistel gentleman here not long ago. Wanted to talk about relations between Wright and Yulmore, or rather the lack of them. Lost a great many people to the promises of meal and a chance of a lavish life among the free. Borfrey thought to take even more from us, considering the few able-bodied men we had left to guard his paradise. I needn't tell you what happened when Cineas came. Such things are hard to forgive. But Vorthry's gone now, and we're curious to see what will become of Yulmore in his absence. That's what I told your friend. Chinuz, was it? And I'm sure the others said the same. Not what he wanted to hear, I suppose, but he left soon after. Well, because he left soon after, and that was that. Fair enough. Where else? Okay, straight to top rung. I do like this funny mount. It's cute in its own little ugly way. It's cuddly. Look at it. Isn't it funny? It's sweet. It's like the sweetest Ahriman I've seen ever, really. Determined to salvage what goodwill might yet remain among the settlements of Eorzea. The only likely place he has left to go being Amity. Okay. This is the wrong weather for this horse to be out. Perhaps it will just turn the rain to steam around it. No, not in here. Oh, there you are, sir. Why are you standing out here in the rain? Yes, what are you doing here, sir? I wonder where you run off to. Lady Chai's annoying consolable in your absence. She claims you disappeared without so much as a word, and they just returned you to her side. What the blazes are you talking about? I left a letter for her in our chambers. Though I suppose she could have overlooked it when she gets an idea into her head. I can only apologize. No harm done, Master Chai, but since we are here, might I ask what compelled you to come all this way? What do you mean, where was that character from? Now, let's not jump to conclusions. I did seek to learn the problems faced by the people of Eorzea. That much is true. But I am by no means sure that I am the man to solve them. Tackling our many challenges will require resources, and until I have secured them, it would not be right to assume the role of mayor. I see. And do you believe said resources can be found here? Indeed. The people's grievances are many, but in the course of my inquiries, I have met with several individuals willing to lend their aid in addressing them. However, there remains one individual crucial to my plans, a man whose counsel might yet make a mayor of me. With respect, such forethought is, in itself, proof of your suitability. The city needs you, Master Chai, and I'm certain this man from whom you speak, whoever he may be, will reach the same conclusion. For what little is worth, we will vouch for you, should he require convincing. Whatever you need, you can count on us. You sound like Mrs. Bucket. I don't know what to say. You don't need to say anything. You've got your actions to speak for you. For as long as I can remember, all I ever wanted was to make it into Yulmore. That dream's gone now. Burst like a bubble. Or a boil, more like. Anyway, outside of repaying Master Alphinaud, I haven't had a clue what to do with myself. Spent most days in a daze. You've been running up and down trying to find a way to fix this mess for everyone. And I reckon you could do it. You got this lot up Mount Gulp, didn't you? How hard could Mayrin be? You're going to steer Yulmore to a better future, I know it. And I want to help. Properly help. Do something that makes a difference. Don't know what it is yet, but I'll work it out on the way. If you let me come with you, that is. Nicky Pollard. You give me entirely too much credit, a lot of you. But I can't deny it gives me heart. Come then, let's press on together. Thank you, Master Chai. Ah, the rain. Is it stopping? No, just the sound of it for some reason. No, the rain has stopped. As though symbolic of what we've just achieved. Ah, okay. Rendon used to serve as in office. Okay, so we've got to find out about this Rendon person. You must have seen Mary Poppins or Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Well, Mary Poppins more correctly, really, where Dick Van Dyke tried to do a Cockney accent and sounded, well, it was terrible. But it's many years. But yeah, his so-called Cockney accent was awful. Endearing, nonetheless, but still awful. Okay, to pit number 8. Where we should apparently find this Rendon guy. Hey Neon, how you doing? My day is going very tiredly. Is that even a word? I don't know. Too tired. But then I was up to a stupid hour, and then I was up later still. I ended up staying up till 7 AM. So, yeah. I really should have gone to sleep a lot sooner. But... ah, here he is.
Well, it's you again. Well, I see you've invited your friends. Need them to fight your battles for you, do you?
Oh, come on.
No, I didn't invite them, as it happens, though they are indeed my friends. Well, not only mine, but every true Yulmoran's.
Yeah, I should have slept when it was 5 something.
They are the ones who awakened us to the truth, to Lord Vorthry's villainy, the famous warriors of darkness.
Are they now?
Oh, come on, sir. Do you need a slap?
Yes, they are. It would be no exaggeration to call them our saviors. We owe much and more to their kindness, but
How are
we
you doing,
cannot
Neil?
depend on
How's your day
that kindness
so far?
forever. To do so would be a little different from entrusting our affairs to Lord Vorthry. Nay, we must learn to stand on our own 2 feet. And I would have them present to witness my attempt.
Hear, hear, Master Chai.
Your sentiments are admirable. Yet admirable sentiments do not a nation make. In my capacity as advisor, I once strove to build a better Yulmore. Gave honest counsel to my superiors, drafted laws for the benefit of one and all. But in time, my values fell out of favor. There was no need for them in this paradise Vorthry was creating. And so I left my homeland behind. But you, Chai News, you were content to wallow in indolence under Vorthry's auspices. And so I cannot help but ask myself what manner of nation you intend to build.
Good question.
I can offer no simple answer to that question. But this much I will say. It is my hope that Yulmore can become a nation which her citizens might freely choose to build together. A great many people, myself included, flocked to Yulmore seeking sanctuary. The alternative being to live in fear and die in pain. It seemed an easy choice. And sanctuary we found. As much food and drink as we could ever want. Secured at the cost of the surrounding villages. Little wonder the people gathered at our doorstep, begging to work among the bonded. The free were blind to it all, of course. Content to, as you say, wallow in indolence. In ignorance. Were I mayor, I would first take stock of the city's resources and see that they were assigned equitably. Our days of reckless consumption are behind us. The distinction between free and bonded died with Vorthry. The needs of rich and poor alike must be considered if our nation is to survive.
We need someone like him in our government.
I would take steps to secure channels for supplies, rekindle relations with nearby settlements, who re-establish industry, reach out to neighboring nations, and the list goes on and on. But I am no ruler, nor even a politician. I am an entrepreneur. My expertise lie in planning and profit. I haven't the knowledge or experience to run a nation. Please, Rendon, will you not help me? Together, we could solve the city's problems. Build a Yulmore for the people.
Have you taken anything for it? Or perhaps had enough to eat and drink?
A Yulmore for the people. I rather like the sound of that.
Ah, good.
But before I offer you my counsel, I would be certain of your ability to perform the duties of office.
You would?
Need coffee.
You ask me to help you solve Yulmore's problems, but first I would see you solve one on your own. Accomplish that, and you will prove both to me and the people that you are a man worth following.
Right then. Whoops. Yes, what issue? Dwindling food stores, aye. Being neither desirable nor less sustainable option. Yes. Combination of measures that seem to be in order. One to address the immediate issue of supply, and another that of production. Go on. For the present, Yulmore's coffers can be used to purchase food from our neighbours. This would afford us time to address the underlying problem that affects us all, the long-standing neglect of agriculture. The villages that once served as sources of trade for foodstuffs must be repopulated, their means of production restored. This assumes, of course, that we can rekindle relations with our neighbours, guarantee security and stability in the region, and most importantly, find people willing to leave the city and take up the rebuilding effort. My, think of that all by yourself, did you? Condescending brute. Well, yes, it began as a rather abstract plan I drafted some time ago, after speaking with the peoples of Yulmore and the nearby settlements. You've impressed me, Chinese. I have? Well, that is a relief. Oh, bless. Haven't secured my support just yet, only my attention. Oh dear, okay. Look, friend, if we're to do this, it'd be better to have you on the team at the same time, you know. Pointlessness. Okay. Talos, yes. As heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, it just so happens that Talos are my field of expertise. With a little help, I'm quite certain we can acquire what we need in no time at all. Excellent. Giant stone golems for all! Right, so we need to find the ones that wander around. Okay. So, top rung, was it? Yes. you are, fellows. Now, what have you found? The old memory hasn't let me down. Chest contains canisters filled with deadly potent insulating powder, capable of halting the flow of ether in a Talos. Halting the flow of ether? Potentially useful somewhere else? When you'd only get within throwing distance of one and let fly. Thus disabling them without damaging them. Excellent. Cool beans, right. Even if the Talos aren't a threat, there's 101 other things out there to make a meal of you. Rendon tasked me with solving this problem, not sit idly by. It's fine, we can cover you. Here, here. Should go without saying that I have no intention of dying for this. I've always preferred living to see the fruits of my labours. Okay, yes, of course. We've got your back, sir. Oh, excuse me. So, keep a lookout for danger and alert Chai News when it's safe to incapacitate the Talos. Oops. BRB. Okie doo. Okay, geez, that thing is huge. Don't stand in the way, just in case. Oh good, it falls forwards. Whew. Okay. Okay, gotta wait until the mobs have turned away and the Talos has turned away. I see him saying, please don't turn around. Okay. He's gonna get himself into some sort of trouble, isn't he? And then I'm gonna have to start fighting. No? Okay, good. Ah, excellent. Look at him, he's so pleased with himself. Reckless, foolish plan, but somehow it worked. Yes, you did do it. Your plan to replenish Yulmore's food stores showed forethought and sound judgment. What's more, it's plating your time at Daedalus Stoneworks has equipped you to lead, as evidenced by the extraordinary company you keep. You, sir, are more than qualified to be the next mayor of Yulmore. Duh. Right. Good, so Rendon will help with the political side of things. Yes, good. Okay. Ah, superb. Exactly what this lift was good for.
Right. Right then. Form a line and make for Yulmore.
Big magic stone robots. Angus Sense, thanks for the follow. Okay, I bet these people are about to poo themselves.
What's that noise? Wicked White! Runaway Talos! Call the guard!
It's fine, you're fine.
Stay back, all of you!
Bless them. I knew it, they were going to poo themselves over this.
Is that...
He still looks like Tom Cruise to me.
Darling, you're back.
But of course I'm back. You didn't see.
Ha!
My God!
Oh, oh dear.
Bless the pair of them. Oh god. He's having to use healing magic. Oh good lord.
Oh, thank you.
I'm sorry, my darling. It's just the sight of you filled me with such joy, I couldn't help myself.
That's it. You're so happy you'll break his spine.
Oh, no, it's all right, dear. I should have just come out and said what it was I was intending instead of entrusting the task to a hastily scribbled letter.
Does that mean you'll do it?
Well, I'm here, aren't I? I mean, not that my absence signified any unwillingness, you understand? Oh, no, naught could be further from the truth. I only left to enlist the aid of the former mayor's senior advisor. And now that I have it, I believe I am ready to take office.
Bless him.
Oh, how wonderful!
And she's gonna do it again.
Don't, please!
That poor kitty cat. Poor fellow. Master Chai will struggle to forget that. Either that or he'll repress it so far that, you know, it will come out in bad ways later. Okay. Now, public speaking, you're gonna have to get used to it, friend. Excellent. Good, right, up to the High Office then. Let's get there a little quicker, shall we? Here we go. Excuse me. My little serpent bouncing around behind me. Doing, 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 doing. Cute thing. Yes. Take the quick way up. It is really busy here. Right. Should be an elevator somewhere. Ah, okay, this way. Good. Here we go. Come on, friend,
Go on,
you can do it.
dear.
Just a moment.
Thank you all for gathering here today. But before going any further, could I ask the free citizens of Yulmore to look around? 'Tis a sight none of us would ever have seen under Lord Forthry's rule. Not only do we stand in the familiar presence of those we once called the Bonded, but today we welcome the peoples of the Derelicts and Gate Town too. Today we welcome the Warriors of Darkness, come to bear witness to Yulmore's new beginning. As you know, an election was recently held, at the end of which I had the honor of being chosen to succeed Lord Forthry. You place great faith in me, and I promise to do my utmost to live up to your expectations, and I will seek always to carry out the duties of this office with integrity and fairness. Always, I say, but not forever. Let it be known that I do not intend to hold this post indefinitely. I consider myself but an acting mayor, who will serve only for the interim, while Yulmore is reshaped according to a new set of values. No longer can we think of ourselves as divided, as the free and the bonded, citizens and non-citizens. The systems put in place by Lord Forthry must be undone. But even as we tear down the old, we must give thought to the new, to what manner of nation Yulmore should become. Whatever the answer may be, it cannot be decided by one man alone. And so I propose that an open forum be held, that we might all discuss how best to strive towards a better future. However,
all manners of government were like
there
that.
can be no talk of the morrow unless we first address the issues of today. Securing new sources of food, rebuilding relations with our neighbors, re-establishing industry. There is much and more that needs to be done. Too much for a mere man of business. And so I pledge instead to do everything in my power to ensure our city's security and stability while we all work together to see these problems solved. The road before us will not be easy, and I know full well how daunting the prospect of honest labor may seem to some of you. But we must accept the reality of our circumstances. We must move forward. This much we owe to ourselves and to the brave heroes who risked their lives to bring back the night. Once we have shored up our city's foundations and regained some semblance of normality, let us reconvene to speak of the future. Until then, I humbly ask that you lend me and each other your strength for Yulmore!
Come on, people. There we go. Good. They are on board. Excellent. I disappeared there for a moment because I needed to excuse me, have a little munch on a PB&J. After which I then began to have a coughing fit, I'm afraid. Excuse me. Stir them to action, I hope. Fingers crossed people will get off their butts and start doing things. The first step is always the hardest. Were it within my power, I would carve a tribute to your heroism, the very stone upon which the city stands. Not needed, sir. The mayoral seat. Not be moving into the emergent. Too big for one thing, and too far from people for another. Aww. Good, nice and humble. I was hoping you'd say that. I much prefer the view from the parlour. Oh, bless her. These two are so pure. Who speaks? Aye, you remembered him. Good. Don't have enough food to last till tomorrow, and more counting their crumbs. I want to help set things in motion. Aww. And we've much to discuss. No sooner do I take office than my work begins in earnest. Well, I suppose I brought it upon myself. Thank you for your help, Ryuko. I hope to see you again before long. Aww. Good. Superb. Excellent. So, Yulmore is now being looked after. Excellent. Oh yeah, he spent most of his time dreaming dreaming of being in here, and now he's in here and everything's changed. He needs a new goal. You're more for the people. The final quest for patch 5.1. Now, yes, let's go and see how our Fae friend is getting on. Back at the Crystarium. Something going on in my... Right. I'm lazy. Let's port a bit closer. That was the right one, right? Nope. Ported all the way away. It was this one, isn't it? The dotted road. Shh, you didn't see that. Up we go. Raha? Yes, a new mayor has taken office in Yulmore. Ah yes, how did the White Aura site go? Did not proceed as expected. How? Why? Frank discussion on principles of soul transference and concluded at length White Aura site was ill-suited for our purposes. Oh dear. Compared to the massy soul of an Ascian, the stone could house one of ours with ease. Armed as we are with Becklug's invaluable insight, 'twould indeed prove a trifling matter were we to discard the inviolable link twixt mind and soul. Link which we did belatedly realize be weakened most perilously in the process of rendering our souls dormant, as Aura sight doth require. Oh dear. Oh, okay. So if they put their minds into the Aura sight, their souls would be separated and float off somewhere. Okay, so trying to find another means with which to do this. Back to square one, I guess. You have a possible solution? Discussion turns transference of memories in the psyche. Could not help but be reminded of a technique with which I have personal experience. Oh? Doga and Une. Yes. Royal Eye of Alagan Imperial Line, gifted to my forebears through the blood and memories. Yeah, I remember how that works. Welcome back, Neon. To gain an understanding of the technology by which Alagans were able to accomplish this transference, perhaps then we could keep mind and soul together. Ooh, okay. Device like unto a soul crystal. Okay, so both together. Right then. Okay, so back to the source to inform people of what's going on. Toodles, Eorzea. I shall indeed. Now let's go and go poke our favourite lullas. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Back to Revenant's Toll. Oh jeez, what's he shouting at now? No, we'll deal with that in a minute. I'll be here shortly. Okay. She'll be tending to the others. Their bodies, I mean. God, I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Oh, bless her. Cutscenes. Ooh, okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hope you guys don't mind if I munch a little bit of a sandwich.
I've carried out the treatment as per Master Matoya's instructions. It should slow the destabilization of their corporeal ether quite significantly. But tell me, how fare our friends in the First?
So this Becklug's the first to lead an authority on soulcraft, are they? Sounds promising.
And Eorzea's proffered solution of white auracite is rather ingenious now that I think of it. Well, while they press on with their preparations, you may rest assured we will continue to do our part here.
Oh, you're back. And none the worse for wear, I see.
Estinian! Oh, thank the gods! We've been worried sick. Did you lose your link pearl or something?
The situation in Garlemald has become more complicated. I was making my escape from the capital when I ran into one of yours, Riol. He thought it best we come straight here.
More complicated how?
Where to begin? After entering the Empire via Razat Han, I went about my mission of investigating Black Rose. It was then, inside a provincial factory, that I encountered the one who styles himself Shadow Hunter, Gaius Balesar. Our goals being apparently aligned, we joined forces and ventured on into the heart of the capital, to the very Imperial Palace itself. There, we found a man whom all assumed dead.
Come on, Lulu, jump up.
But his soul lives on. And he has wrested back his flesh.
Yes.
Xenos Ye Galvas.
Tenacious, sticky bastard that he is.
Nor did the surprises end there. For no sooner had we arrived than he murdered his sire in cold blood. The Emperor is dead. This sent Gaius into a rage, and he charged in, blade drawn.
Oh.
What's wrong?
Vision time. While that's going on, I've got Lupo on the footstool. Ah, good. Seen him in action. His body, at least. You will not best him alone. Nay, death will not come easily to that thing. If you would join me, then by all means. What good it will do. The Black Wolf and the Azure Dragoon. I suppose this might suffice. Come then. Fight. Good teamwork, boys. Ah, the simple pleasures of one's own flesh. Truly, there is no place like home. Abomination. Whatever he is, Ryuko was barely a match for him. If we stay here much longer... Who speaks? We may wear out our welcome. Oh dear, yes. Must even the most middling of sport be spoiled? The world conspires to bore me. But I have no cause to remain. I leave these vermin to you. Xenos! Well, any bright ideas? Just one. Is he gonna shoot the core? The way you read Xeno's dialogue is perfect. He's a campy villain. He's got that tone where he's just, you know, tired of everything, so... And he thinks himself above everyone, so... It's not difficult. The intruders have taken flight. I repeat, the intruders have taken flight. Deploy all of our available Magitech armor. We cannot let them escape! She tripped over her words because she's scared, okay? She's panicked. Tired of everyone's shit. He is! I think he's even tired of his own shit, but he's compelled. Like he's driven and he can't sort of just let it go. Excuse me. Ha! Okay. This I did not expect. I have not played Dragoon, so I have absolutely no idea. No, don't. Remember that a Lancer is sort of mid-range. Oops. Shipping quote for Switzerland. Confused. What's up? What's got you stumped? This machine reminds me of things from Final Fantasy VIII. And that is reminiscent of an Iron Giant. Know how to play the and this is the broody dragon guy. Oh look, another version of Zorn and Thorn, red and blue, blasted jokers. Use the potion. What's the potion for, Dis? What does it do? Restores own HP. I didn't see a need to use one. Ah, okay. Don't worry. Okay, there's no map here, so that's fine. Thanks for the heads up though. I'll try and keep more of a close eye on it rather than only watching the cooldowns on things. You guys don't use FedEx? Ah, okay. That'll make things a bit more tricky, I guess. Well, well, someone's being busy. Oh, gods. Huh. Someone fused into that? Is that Nero? So this is what they've been doing with Ultima Weapon. They've actually found it and they've been doing stuff with it. Let's put this poor fellow out of his misery. Yeah. Right, okay, so what are we looking at now? Let me just see. Star Driver, jumping attack. Alamorn. Okay. Draken Lance. Horrid Roar. To limit break, okay. Right then, give me a sec. Okay. First time playing a Lancer slash Dragoon of any sort. Gotta get a feel for these controls. So those are fairly close up, okay. Just not stand where it shoots the it is rather apt, isn't it? The music, I mean. Don't worry, I'm keeping an eye on that. Thanks for the tip, though. It's gonna be one of the first times I've ever decided to use it. But it's there on the bar, ready. And I'm keeping an eye on the meter. Oh dear, dear, dear. My health is rather lacking. What am I doing wrong? Oh shit. Oh, that was crap. Shit. Tenti, thanks for following. Target the right thing, you stupid. Telling myself off. Right, clearly, I need to be a bit more mindful of something. Yeah, I had noticed that part. I noticed too late. Right. No. Skip. Skip. Ha! Normal. I'm not going to wimp out that soon. I was reading. I was like, what? Why would you present me with this? I'm kind of offended. It's like a Devil May Cry when you die too much, it goes, you may now play it in human mode or easy or something, and it's like, ah! No, go away. It's like, what are you trying to say? to learn finer points of this class as well. Fair. Point taken. I guess that's handy, that update, for people who just want to get through the story. So you're not just stuck. So it's a nice way to continue the story and not feel like you're stuck behind a wall. Because that's one of the things that puts me off of some older games, is when you get so stuck that you just can't be bothered anymore. And it just loses all value. I just read your advice there, so I'm gonna try my best to remember that. Is it just me, or does that the Imperial flipping... No, wrong door. I'm not paying attention. I'm too annoyed by the fact that that's such an annoying siren! I'll show you in a second, because at the moment it's not the same thingies, because I saw them, but I didn't remember exactly what they did. So I'll bring it up and I'll read it out when I get into the correct room. So this area really reminds me of Skyforge. Skippity skippity, yesity please. Okay, now let's have a read. Horrid Roar says, range 80 yards, radius 6. Instant cast, recast 6. Delivers an attack with potency of 600 to all nearby enemies, as well as enemies in proximity to those initially affected. Action does not share a recast timer with any other actions. So it's on its own timer. And it's basically a area attack, group attack. Right, okay, so Alamorn and Stardiver. Hey, Uncle Duncan, welcome back. The Estinian fight, yeah, basically, this is my second attempt at this now. So I'm trying to learn the finer points, getting some advice. So, right, blanket off. This shit got real. Let's sit properly. Battle seating. Sitting up to pay attention. Controller. Headphone controller falling on the floor, that's no good. Right, so, ones I want to concentrate on. B. And B and X. Let's ignore this one for a bit as well, because that's DOT. Right, okay. I've got to watch my limit break as well. Let's try a second time. concentrating because this class is one I am not used to. Pants. Wasn't paying it. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to something. No, I still refuse to drop the difficulty. I'm not going to do that. Was trying. I think I took too long to take them out. I was sort of taking my time, and that's the wrong strategy here. But again, every mistake, it's a learning opportunity, ain't it? So, it's all about learning what makes the enemy tick and then using it in the field. I know, right? That you have to go through all this crap again just to get to the boss. It's alright, I mean, we've already seen the exposition. You don't have to keep piling it on us every time. Just needless time wasting. Okay. Now, Nero, run towards the correct door this time. Eish. Dun 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 dun. I think I'm a little slow on the uptake today because I got a lot less sleep than I expected I would. 2 hours worth lacking, I'm afraid. So, brain's a bit sluggish. Right, so I know what I'm doing with the abilities. Let's just keep an eye on the field this time. Whoops. Didn't concentrate hard enough. Got caught in that one. FedEx giving you issues now. I see. Whoops, why am I doing that one? Oh, I don't need to do that. Pay attention, Nero, pay attention. Okay, Jay, have fun at your 3 hours today, sparring class. Oh, okay. No, you'll be fine, Jay, you'll be fine. Oh, crap. Ah!
Taste my lance.
Giggity, giggity. Okay, there we go. Taste my lance. Oh dear. Thank you, cheers. Guardians in their machina. Now, where are you, Gaius? Yes, where are you, Gaius? Where have you gone? You're outside somewhere? We don't know, because Estinian has come to find me. So... You saw the same thing?
Are you alright?
Peer into my past, did you?
He's always so short with everyone.
Well, I didn't quite relive the experience as you did, but I bore witness to it all.
I'm still not sure what I think of this gift of yours. But no matter. Our confrontation was cut short when the Imperial Guard arrived. It was then that Xenos took his leave, citing boredom.
To think their research into the Echo could bear such fruit. Escaping death, jumping from one body to the next, and returning to his own after all this time. He is an Ascian in all but name.
It beggars belief, aye. But no more than a hero traversing the rift between worlds. My concerns are far more prosaic. With the Emperor dead and the Crown Prince missing, the Empire is in disarray. Until order is restored, assuming it even possible, we needn't fear an Imperial reprisal. And for reasons of his own, Xenos took it upon himself to rid the world of Black Rose.
That's because it removes his
has
sport.
already gone to apprise the Alliance leaders of these developments. We may leave the matter in their hands for now.
Black Rose goes against his principles.
Then perhaps we have seen the last of the fighting at Gimlet. Though, if it comes to civil war, I cannot help but fear for the provinces.
Poor Garlemald.
Ah, I'd nearly forgotten to ask. What became of Gaius? Did he not escape with you?
That he did, but we parted ways shortly after leaving Garlemald. He claimed another threat had arisen which demanded his attention.
Interesting.
He didn't elaborate, but the absence of some device or other in the capital gave him reason to believe they're planning something. Lest you worry, I believe he has well and truly shed the Black Wolf's pelt. Conquest is no longer his objective. We may safely leave him to his own devices.
As long as you're sure, Estinian.
Well, it's nice to have one less foe to worry about, even if we do have a mysterious new threat to look out for instead. Speaking of which, I'll see that Riel and Al Shinobi are made aware. Though we still know next to nothing, it can't hurt to be vigilant.
True, true.
Well then, with Black Rose nipped in the bud, I believe I've fulfilled my part of the bargain.
That's true, but with the Archon still slumbering away, we were hoping you might agree to stay with us for a little bit longer.
Aww. Not only is she lonely, but I think she thinks he'd be
Sorry, but I'm not
hand.
inclined to extend my contract.
Aww.
Gaius isn't the only one with business to attend to.
What? You got a hair appointment, have you? Sorry, that was a little bitchy.
Thank you for your help then, Estinian. I see why Alphino admires you so.
To be honest, I'm jealous of his hair. I really am.
Farewell, my friend. See that you don't make a habit of dozing off in battle.
That one meme. I'm not sure which you mean. By all means, share in Discord if you like.
I suppose we should all be getting on then. As ever, we will see to the Archon's needs. In the meantime, why not get some rest? You've more than earned it. Go on.
Let's see now. Who are your favourite characters? Me not knowing Alphino or Estinian's name. The boy and the dragon gay. That's brilliant. It's probably quite hard to read the text for any of those out there who are trying to see. La 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 la. That's gold. That's brilliant. Okay, well, nearly 3 hours in, we're viewing the conclusion of patch 5.1. So meanwhile, in Garlemald, oh dear. Who dare deny Lord Nerva the throne? You're in a mood where your phone rings and stare at it till the call ends. Yep. Sometimes I even push the button on the side just to make the ringing turn off and just let them tire themselves out. Just to turn the sound off. Is this what you wanted, friend? No? Boring, boring, boring. Who's this? Who speaks? Dogs herding cattle to a slaughterhouse. That Hugh. Your soul is... Who are you? Who is this? Before your majesty, I am but another dog, lost in want of a new master. A hunting dog, if you should wish so. For I know full well the prey you would seek next. Zodiac. Oh ho 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 ho! Oh, this is getting meaty, isn't it, this story? They called the work number. Your ringtone is Moxie's Club from Borderlands. Free sequel. Oh, meanwhile, in Yulmore in the first. They called the work number afterwards. That's annoying. And that phone you have to pick up. Did you hear? The mayor's reopening Daedalus Stoneworks and they're looking for labourers. Talk of resettling some of the old abandoned villages too. They're even laying on free talos to help anyone willing to make the move. Free talos? We'd best get packing. Steady work, board and lodging. If that's not a recipe for hope, I don't know what is. Hope? What? Oh, I see. See that feeble flame rekindle. This is the Warrior of Light, isn't it? It is my destiny to see our dream fulfilled. Yep, that's the Warrior of Light that Hades spoke of. Well then, that is 5.1 over. I'm going to take a bathroom break and probably finish the rest of my sandwich. I'll play a few ads, stretch my legs a bit, and then I'll come back and figure out what to do next. Hi Lady Jade, how are you? I just finished all the main story. That's just it, right there. I've just a second finished the end of patch 5.1. Now, I've got a lot of running around to do. Got to figure out what to do next. Probably, well, first of all, before I do anything, I'll probably do some roulettes to get some stuff. You know, tomestones and what have you. Then I'll figure it out after that. Probably try and work out how to unlock the or how to begin the process of unlocking access to augmenting one's armor. But yes, first of all, nature calls, I'm afraid. Save roulettes for later. Okay, fine, sure. I unlocked Alexander all the way through, done it already. I did that off stream a little while back. Where would I find them? Yeah. Done Alexander. At least at normal level. Don't need quests to augment your gear. No, but there's where is it you need to go for that? Ah, okay, that's fine then. Cool. So that's something to tackle a bit later, but Yulmore. Yeah. Well, first of all though, we can talk about this after I have taken care of some business. I will be back in just a couple minutes. I won't keep you long. So I will be back very shortly. Don't go away. Although, if you need to get yourself a fresh cup of tea or a fresh drink, do so. I'll be back presently. See you in a few minutes. when my overlay chooses to wake up. Hello. There we go. Hello. I have returned. One thing I do want to do, hunts. There's something I'm farming for. So, let's get back under my blanket because the air is cold here. I have boosted the heating, but it takes a while to sort of get through the thingy. There you are. To the nut board! Yeah, I gotta go farm some nut sacks. La 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 la. They surely they did that on purpose. Any English-speaking country knows that that is just waiting for an innuendo. So yes, some hunts. Back out to Norvrandt. To the Crystarium, please. Medieval Tinder. The nut board. Clan Nutsy. Place to hang your nutsacks. To the rookery. Boom, boom, boom. Here we are, let's pull some writs. Okay, and number 3. And I do believe I already did this one. Yep, did that one last night. Okie doke. I'm just going to make a note of which ones they are, and then we'll go out and find them, because I don't want to have to keep opening my menu. So, pen. It's got a little ghost hanky on it, although his face is rubbed off a little bit. Well, more than a little bit. It's not focusing, there you go. It's supposed to look like that. And no, it's just focusing on me too much. There? No? Yes? No? Ah, close enough. Right, so what are we looking at today? So, defective Talos. Scree. And then Morgul. In Northern Slope, in Tempest. Cracked Ronkin Thorn. Obviously, Morning Stars in Greatwood. Ekivor. Ilmeg. Weapon, armor ring. Then Fuka. That's Eorzea. Crack, Ronkin Doll. Tika. Cracked, Ronkin Vessel. It's great when they're all somewhere near each other. Or several of them are. Evil Weapon again. So that's ×2, so that's good. Werewood. That's in Ilmeg, isn't it? So Ilmeg. And number 1. Tragapan is Eorzea. Ancient Lizard. Armorang. Violet Triffid. Lakeland. Etane Moth. Ilmeg. Lots out there today. Whiptail. Eorzea. And that is all. Good. So let's head out and take care of these beasties. Let's leave my pen here so I can tick them off as I do the thing. So, first things first, let's take care of the one in Tempest. Ah! So let's travel to the Tempest. Right. Spent a lot of time off stream sorting out my ether currents. So we should be alright today. Trilobites. Ah, hello. Follow me this way. I don't want to have to accidentally trigger the other one. I mean, I could pull the other one over here as well, but I'm being cautious. I'm out in the field on my own. No, thank you. FedEx is the same price as UPS. Blech. You have to deal with customs as well, I'm guessing. Okay. 15 sacks of nuts. Okay, so that's the one from Tempest done. Now we've got how many? 1, to 3 in Eorzea. Oh, hang on, we've got 1 in Lakeland, so we'll do Lakeland first. Don't know how to do FedEx Customs either. Oh, jeez. Now it sounds like you're having a rough day today. So what one are we looking at? Violet Triffid. I think my choice of bird, or rather the random choice of bird, fits in here quite well. Eye candy myth away. Sorry for chewing that up, but thanks for the follow. Pretty birdie, pretty purple birdie, flying over purple trees. Do 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 do. I do enjoy that the foliage here is purple. My second favourite colour. I think I said that yesterday. So... purple is best colour. It is a good colour. Brings together the best elements of blue and red. And you know, the pinky tones, depending on which kind of purple we're talking about. My first favourite colour is orange. Brings together the best of red and yellow. It's bright and cheery without being aggressive. It's energetic without being blinding. I drop my mount down. I get off my mount and then struggle to get up this little step. Whoops. So yeah. It's sort of, there's almost like a thought process behind it as well. And then my third favourite is green. It's relaxing, and it's the best worlds of blue and yellow. So really, I like 3 of the mixes of the primary colours, which is quite interesting. I've only just noticed that. Look at my little great serpent of Ronka. Boing, 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 boing. Funny little thing. So I take it purple's your first favourite colour. Do you have any others that you particularly enjoy? Oh, Lupo. Hush thy mouth, child, really? Okay, 3 sacks of nuts. Right, so that's the one done in Lakeland. What are we looking at now? 3 in Eorzea. So we'll head there then. So we'll just head to the north point first. So Let's head out. Should be defective Talos out here somewhere. I normally see them along here. Sort of along one of these pathways. Aha, there we go. Purple, then red, and black and silver. Good choices. I can see the aesthetic there. Music. I'm into rock, metal, punk. One of those pods. Just a clue, in July, I think it's July, I'm heading out to see, I'm going to the Hella Mega Tour, the Green Day, Fall Out Boy, Weezer gig. I was raised on Queen and Iron Maiden, although with an undercurrent of Motown. And stuff like that. So, quite varied, but you know, my parents would quiz me when we had the radio on. Like, they'd be listening to what they wanted most of the time, and I'd be asked, okay, so who's this? Or do you know what song this is? Or, you know, who sang this one? Or, you know, things like that. So, surprisingly good taste. Why, thank you. I take it you guys are into similar things? Sort of a similar area? Anyone out there who's watching that has different tastes? Bands that have screamo type vocals. I have been known to listen to a couple. Can't name them off the top of my head though, because it's been on, say, radio or music channels. So I wouldn't be able to tell you who, but I haven't switched over from it. And when it's played at the rock nights as well, when I've been to clubs, rock clubs, you know, I haven't disliked it. So I wouldn't say it's the sort of music I go out of my way to bring into my life, but I certainly don't run the other way when it plays. Put it that way. Because I have to say, it does take a lot of skill to make that sort of a sound without wrecking your throat. Or start, you know, giving yourself a coughing fit. Dance, Gavin, dance. Okay. Slaves 2. Drop these suggestions into the Discord so I don't lose it in the chat here. Really, I need to set up a... Hang on, give me a second. I'm just going to set up a channel in the Discord for music. Music recommendations. Because I think this should be a good thing to do. It'd be good to share. And then people... when you're in there, it'd be good to share some more, like, your favourite music videos. Things like that. Sweet. Speaking of Sweet, there's a band called Sweet from the 70s. My mum used to like them quite a lot. I find them quite fun. They've got a song called Little Willie. Look it up. Oops, I'm about to die. Hang on. I'll sort that channel out after I've killed this Talos. Bear with me. But yeah, put into YouTube when you get a chance. Sweet Little Willy. It's not about what you think it's about, but it's funny. When you read into the lyrics, it's hilarious. They're a bit of 70s glam rock. It's a bit of fun. Right, let's go put my guy over here. Do I have Spotify Premium? I don't have the Premium, I'm afraid. I haven't had Premium for a while. I just sort of let it fade out. Right, let me just set up a page first, though. A little channel. So, I'll put... Let's call it Music and Video. And let's drag it up. I can't drag it in the mobile app, but it's there. It's the bottom text channel at the moment. I will move it up in the list at some point, but yes. Okay, so that's set up. Share your fave tracks and videos here. Try and keep it meme free though, cause that's what the meme channel is for. Lol lol lol. Grin. There we go. Permissions should be okay as well. At least for the time being. Right. There we are. Yep. Right, so permissions are all set up, basic for now. I will sort out role-specific ones later, but yeah. There you go, we got a music and video channel now in the Discord. So share your faves. Get an idea for everybody else's taste in music. Right. So what were we looking for next? So we did the defective Talos. That's dealt with. Let's look for a Tragopan. So we're going to look for a Tragopan. Nice and high. Set out. Nice cheap cola. Or was it? I can't remember. With the exception of the stupidly cheap off-brand colas you get, most of them taste similar enough for there not to be too much of a difference when you want a cola. I mean, of course, they are different. And you can't tell, but you know. Most of them are good enough. ones you pay like 15 pence for, or 40, yeah, 15 pence for in a supermarket, they're not worth trying. It just tastes like someone watered down somebody's leftovers. Or melted down frozen ice pops. Go. Okay, so that's the Tragopan dealt with. And the last one here is a Whiptail. So... let's head now over Gate Town. Hello, Whiptail. Look, for all intents and purposes, I was about to crash my horse into the floor face first. Okay, two more. Ah. Next after the Whiptail, we got a few in Tika, and a few. Oh, we got a couple in Amareng. Okay. So out to Amareng. Let's start centrally. Always good to start central. So let's tick off. The Whiptail, you're done. So we've got Evil Weapon, twice, and an Ancient Lizard. Okay, so... No! Thank you. So... It's weird, I kind of like this music, this one. Eyes peeled for an ancient lizard. Are you one? Oh, handy. I expected it to be bigger. No matter. Go. It's one. Two more. That looks like one behind. Okay. Go. No, I don't particularly want to be set on fire, thank you. It's need to offer though. That fuel doesn't come for free. That's number 2 of 3. And I need a third. Know your people. Oh, there's one. Right? The battle music is the best. Okay, that's 3 nutsacks. Okay, so. Oops. Let's tick off. That was Ancient Lizard. Then it's Evil Weapon. I've got to deal with 2 of those for 2 of my. Whoops. My screen just went funny. Really good 8-bit version. Ooh. If you know where to find it, share it in the music chat. Right, so I need to deal with Evil Weapon. Cool beans, I mean no rush. I like this one as well. Though I've heard it so often now. Ah, here they are. Good. Yes, no thank you, I want any of that. Oh yeah, the coyotes, that's for a quest, isn't it? If I recall. How dare you attempt to smite me? I smite you, evil being. Nice. Excellent. Cool beans. I will be sure to check that out in a bit. Was that you, Don? I only just caught the end of that. Thanks for the loots message. Oh dear, dear. Right, so evil weapon done twice. Okay, so what's left? We've got Raktika and Ilmeg. Excellent. 3 in Ilmeg. 2, 3, 4. So we'll do Raktika first. How you doing, Don? What's that? Ah, things as yet undone. You're finally home, where you can actually be, or pretend to be human for a bit. So quit. Ah. If only 'twere so easy. Okay, so let's mount up while we're here. No, I just got off my mount. What was that? Eish. Okay. Anyway, a lot of what I need, I think, is up by the temple, so... I have to make sure to call you out just so I know you're here. La 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 la. One of my lurkers. Right, let's fly across the Oxdalan Gap. Get to the temple. Cool. So you can just be you there. That's handy. It's handy when you can do that instead of having to put on the workplace face. That's just tiresome. Having to kind of not be you the whole time is just draining. Okay, that's one up. Okay, nutsack. Right, so Ronkan Dole was dealt with. Ronkan Dole. Then Crack Ronkan Vessel, Crack Ronkan Thorn. I imagine they're all around the same place. The battle music, I know, covers over a lot of people's oddly favourite BGM. I'm afraid I'm covering it over again. Ah, 15 sacks of nuts. It's your text though. Lots of people quite enjoy this one. So that was the Ronkan Thorn. Now we just want the vessel. Correct, Ronkan Vessel. I imagine it's been somewhere nearby. Mine's nothing quite so musical. I have Noctis's ringtone, and then what's my text? I can't remember what my text tone is, to be honest. No one ever texts me. Really wish I could customize the notification sounds of other apps as much as you can with other things. I mean, I know I can change some with WhatsApp, but right. So I'm looking for the crack run vessel. Ah, over there. Take out all the sentient brickwork. Is this what happens when you leave buildings alone too long? Parts of them fall off and gain their own sentience. Okay. So only one of those then. Fine then, off to Ilmeg. Yeah, Volkendorf. Because I do believe the werewoods are up there somewhere. Consistent John Ince. Thanks for the follow. Okay, right. So should have werewoods around here somewhere. Ah, perfect. Well, it helped you got close enough to it, didn't it? Okay, I need a second one. Okay, so that's the werewood done with. Let's tick that off. Itane Moth, and Ekivor, and Fuka. Fukas are up near the castle. So let's go down to castle. I remember seeing them. I remember seeing one pottering around near the back at one point when I was flying past. Stained glass windows. I do enjoy stained glass windows. I kind of want stained glass windows. But I think the rest of the neighborhood would look at us funny. In this current neighborhood anyway, not going to try it because this won't be our forever house. When we find a nice house that we're happy in, then I may just paint our windows, give them the stained glass effect. Instead of using curtains or blinds to obscure the view from outside and still allow light in. These are like owl bears. Oh, was that it? Just the one? Okay. Let's tick that off. Then Echivores and Etane moths. So we need to find Echivores and Etane moths. Are they near me? Or are they not? Don't think they are. Rather grand music. Ah, hello. Are you the moths I seek? Yes. Get close enough, dum-dum. Here we Oh, okay. Just that one then. So just the Echivore left. I think they're close by-ish. I think there's a group of gatherers out. Flower baskets. Ah, here we go. There you are. Go. How many more? Two more. Two more of those beasties. Where are you? Come out and play. Swish. Why don't I ever use Living Shadow? Because I don't know how. Never really thought about it. To be honest, I actually forgot I had it. It is, I know, it's over here, but it's grayed out, and I don't know how to trigger it. I haven't really looked it up either. Nearly forgot completely about Chippy. I mean, because I've got it on the hotbar, I just don't know how to use it. Because it's right here. Yeah, I think I need to think about let's move it to the front, because then I'll remember where it is. That's quite useful. Let's put that. I'll put that where I put my other shields, which are on my second hotbar. Put this here. Move some things around. Let's move that away. Oops. I never have time really to use that one. What the fuck? And let's put... there, because that's an easier button for me to get to quickly. Okay. So I'll keep an eye on it. And let's yeah. Thanks for reminding me that I have that. Because I remember when I first got it, I was trying to find ways to use it, and I just didn't. Right, I think that was all the nuts board bills done. Yeah, because these are other bills that I can't be bothered with. Cool, 50 blood gauge. I'll keep an eye. Because it should light up again when it's available, so I'll keep my eyes open. So now let me just put my dude in a safe place first. Think about what I next want to do, because I am well off getting anything of use at the moment. Hilly's Deveri, thanks for the follow. Hang on, having a stretch. I'm so tired. Wow, it's 6:30 already. Okay. Whew. You know, while I'm thinking of stuff to do out on the field, let's queue for some things. Let's see if anybody actually wants to join in with anything while this server's still awake. Let's have a think. Let's queue some of these. I'll take that one off for the minute. Let's try... that one. I mean, it's worth queuing. If it never happens, it doesn't happen, but... oh, timers. Let me check my timers. Is my squad done doing what they're doing? Yes, they are. So let's go and deal with my little squadron before we move off to anything else. So, here we go. See how my little recruits are doing. Oh yeah, I believe I have enlistment papers waiting for me as well. So yeah, I should check that out too. Buns. Oh yeah, company chest. I need to put some cash in here. That's why I took it off my thingy. So deposit. Let me put my notebook to one side now. I don't need that. Hey, Sammy. How you doing? Whoops. The lid just fell off my... ah! There we go. And oh hi. Well, yeah, I prefer controller over mouse and keys just for comfort reasons, really. So, yeah, it allows me to actually sit comfortably without having to, I want to click on that, thank you. There, right. Okay. There we go. Drop some cash into the company box. I didn't see your loots, man. I don't have the screen on my screen like directly in front of me. I have to look over here or here. But most of the time I'm looking over here. So oh dear, dear, dear. Did I ever say I was a nice person? Pat on, it's okay. When did I say I was a nice person? I said I was a kind soul, but I didn't say I was a nice person. I'm not a nice person. No. June 21st, 10:29. See, I don't remember that far back. Come on. Please remember, return for the deployment. 8:12 AM. Well, of course. Well, yes, exactly. That's why I don't remember. Too much mead the night before. Somebody spiked it with some friggin' belladonna. Mead is amazing. I have 2 bottles with me at the moment. Here, look, this one. It's a pine mead. Now, don't be put off by the fact that I say pine. It doesn't taste like pine. It's made from honey where the bees have only fed on pine trees. It's got a really nice strong honey flavour. So, this one's really good. There's a German website at the bottom. I don't know if it's going to focus for you. I'll share it in the Discord later. Fuck you. Eorzea unleashes a double trigger against both of you. No, that's true. No, but he's a deadbeat dad, man. So he kind of deserved it. And this here is chili and ginger mead. It's got a chunk of ginger in it. You can see that. Just here, kind of, when my face isn't getting distorted in the glass. If I put my hand there, you can see that little lump in the bottom of the bottle. Chili and ginger. It's really nice, really warm. Get mead here easy, because everyone likes beer. Mead isn't easy to get here either. I have to get it from very specific places, because most people here are into their wines. It's wine, beer, and gin at the moment. Last year it was Prosecco. Ugh. Oh yeah, well, you know. Well, I never said I was a nice person anyway, so, you know, come on. Bagging this bitch. Yeah, I remember that line. That's a thing, I should stream some more, I should actually stream DMC5. Wine on your cornflakes. Thanks for the host, Tech. I haven't seen you in a little while. How you doing, buddy? Come on, people keep dropping out from this. Oh, okay. See you soon, Don, wherever you are heading off to. Hey Pete. What you playing? What you playing today? Since you're saying you're in the lobby. DBD or... Yeah, thought so. Oh, Disraeli, how do you feel about the Ninja Theory DMC? Lurking today a little. Congrats. Thank you. It didn't take that long. I'm disappointed. This is a fun fight. Well, this will be the second time I've dealt with it, so... But not in extreme, so this will be interesting. Right? Seeing as the other tank really doesn't seem to want to do anything. Because I don't want to risk going in on my own, you see. Oh, and if I flunk this, I cannot remember this guy's mechanics at all. So... No, exactly. I can't do it on my own, so... I guess it doesn't port you in on your own, which would be a good thing, I suppose. I've never tried, so I wouldn't know. Because I know in regular things, you can go in by yourself, but I guess... This when they stop you doing that? Is that right? Am I reading what you're saying right? Oh dear, I'm not paying attention now. I've got 3 stacks. Shiz. Yeah, there we go. No, I like the unsync when you want to just rattle through something quickly when you can. Yeah, people trying to farm mounts. It is good for that. Oh, you got kicked out again, did you, Pete? Or it didn't work or something. Yeah, TPK. Dodges the game. Not familiar with that. To be honest, I think having the option there, it gives people the choice. If you like it, use it. If you don't, don't. Choice is better than no choice. Taking my stance off for the minute. I can't deal with this. Oh, hang on. The new content synced only, unsync when you've completed it already. Okay guys, I'm gonna go a bit quiet while I try and concentrate. Why did I do that? I don't meant to do that. Can't even English. Brain lost. Smeg! the same mind, I'm afraid. It was worth a try. So you say you could queue for those? Let's see. No, you can't solo it. I'm not doing that. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with those until later on. So let's take that off. We'll deal with that later. Last ones yesterday. See if people want to play that. Let's untick this one. Still need to complete that one for something, but I'll save that. There's no way I'm going in there. Ha! Triple triad. I mean, I need to sort out my cards at some point to see what. Just checking up on little. Okay, so he hasn't leveled up anymore yet. You see, when there's no story, I kind of get lost. I mean, do I want to do side quests? Do I want to save the side quests? I'm warm now, I'm just going to take this jumper off. Beast tribes. Could do, could do. Because, I mean, I don't really want to start leveling my other classes yet because I'm, first of all, completely afraid to do so. But, the little wind-up Odin. He's so cute. He's so tiny. Unlock, clear all optional dungeons, trials and raids. Seems a fair bet, doesn't it? First of all, let's get rid of some of the ones I've got listed. Let's clear my journal, and then we'll go around picking other stuff up. Classes do I want to level? I don't really know at this point. And my gear is in disarray, so I'm not even certain. I'd have to go out and find starting gear for some of them, because I think I got rid of some. So, but you know, it's not exactly exciting to watch. So I have to think of things for on the channel. So, you see, right, hang on. Right, first things first. I'm just gonna clear out my journal. First and foremost, everything I've picked up, I'm gonna see if I can clear it out. Hang on, while at the same time as queuing for what I've got set. Wait, am I in the right building? Yes. Oh yeah, it's you. I keep forgetting, in here, I might be tall outside, but here I am absolutely freaking tiny. How may I help? You can't even see my face, mate. Bureaucrats. Go here, talk to this person, take this form, fill it out, go take it to this desk where they'll give you X form. Go fill in X form, put it in the box next to so-and-so's desk. They'll call you in so many weeks with another form to fill out, to take to this building. Go as the crow flies. How would I even get the door open? Academia, academic. Bit of a redundant kind of a name. Okay, yes. I can enter thanks to the guy who was toying with us. That particular creation is under our supervision. You'd like to confirm the beast containment yourself? Might I suggest a tour of the grounds? Okay. Okay. Since the other queue is rather inactive, let's quit that queue and queue up this new one. Let's queue up a few I still haven't done. Done that one. Still that one, that one, that one. Any in here that I've yet to go through? Probably not. Oh, I haven't done that one. Or that one. Or that one, it seems. Fair enough. So we're queuing for a few. Some that I have missed, it seems. So in the meantime, what is out? Okay, let's do this one. When you're quite ready. Wakey wakey DPS, are you there? Come on, because my controller's vibrating, my hand's gonna go numb. I can't put it down on the table because it will start dancing off it. Always the DPS, right? Wake up! We'll try that again, shall we? Finally. Meatheads. I kid. But do I? Oh dear. Do I? Do I indeed? Oh dear. Yep, I know, playing things synced, you know. You know, it puts the challenge back in it, doesn't it? And I've not done these before, so... it's only fair that I play it the way it was intended. The fact that DPS probably don't ready check so quickly is probably because they've fallen asleep, waiting for a queue. Okay, so if you want... nothing does damage in here. Fair enough. If you want big pulls, I will pull big. Krelamardi, thanks for the follow. Yeah, we didn't do Seth at all, I'm afraid. I had a group that wasn't very good. I'm not a confident tank of my own, in myself. The other tank took over, then we just all wiped. I don't mind tanking when I know a boss's mechanics, like, backwards and forwards, but with Seth, I'm not... yeah. Yeah, it seems that one is a bit of a sticky one for pugs. But you know, it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. So. Never mind. Squiddly diddly. Oh, hello. Farming 3 days for the restoration project. Huh. How's that going for you? Fair enough. Noted, Neon. Ellison previously given back to the Ravens. That's a sweet thought. Just running this to get it done. All that excitement, guys. Yep. Murder. It's an interesting ability, though. And down I go. That's a broken spine. Okay. Should have stayed right in front. Got blown off the side. Welcome back, Don. Thank you. What a handsome beastie. Ananta Volga. Keep farting. Go. Well, that one's done. That's ticked one off my list. Why are my glasses hurting my head today? Now that wasn't a particularly exciting dungeon at all. Let's open the duty finder. Whoops, no, that's not the duty finder. How long is the stream today? It's 7 now. I was planning at least 7, 10, 3 to 4 hours, but I am flagging. So I don't know how long I can keep it up, but I'm gonna try. Right, well, let's hang on. Where was the ones that I need to untick? Wasn't that one, was it? No, it wasn't. It was this one. Yeah, that's the one we just did. So untick that. Now, which are the other ones I haven't done yet? I haven't done that one yet. Fair enough. Coffee doesn't wake me up. It doesn't have any effect on me. Short of making me need to pee. Yeah. It's quite unfortunate because it's really hard. Had a long day. It's like 7 in the evening. Caffeine just doesn't work for me in that way. It just never has. I've tried like energy drinks that have got loads in and nothing. I mean, Sneak over here is an energy drink that sort of keeps me ticking over, but you know, I don't think you can get past the fact that I'm missing 2 hours sleep. Oh, excuse me. Well, to put this into perspective, I went to bed, or rather, yeah, I got into bed at around 5 AM. Didn't get to sleep until around 7 AM. And I had been awake since about 12 noon. After about 4 hours sleep that day. So, yeah. You can probably see why my sleep pattern is a bit messed up right now. So, whoopee! I mean, I don't tend to work on the same schedule as everybody else anyway, but, you know, aside from that... Ooh! Cool. Yeah. Oh no, I'll be fine. I've pulled 24 hours, like 24-hour stretches. Well, more than that. I think I've pulled. I think I've been awake for longest 36 in one go. And I can't remember why that was, but I just wasn't tired. So yeah, it's sleep is a random thing for me. I'm either too short of it, get too much of it, or I'll sleep too deeply, or not sleep well enough. I can't ever predict it. This place is pretty. Right, so this is one of the optional later dungeons, so this one should be a bit more fun. Okay, but once again I am new here, so... That being said, I have all my abilities with me. $5 AM, well, after my stream, I tend to sit and game for myself for a while. You know, do the slightly less exciting things that aren't worth streaming. And I get a chance to sort of just sit and recharge. And by that I mean recharge mentally, less so physically. Because, you know, talking most of the day, being somebody who is pretty as socially awkward as I am, which you may or may not be getting that through this, but I'm actually a really shy person, like ridiculous. You sit me in a room full of people, I don't start conversations. I wait until I'm spoken to, and even then, it's very hard for me to keep the conversation going. But speaking through a camera, it's a whole other kettle of fish. So, you know, sitting up, gaming, doing the less exciting gaming things, or just sitting here watching something, you know, and I just get lost in that for a while, and then I tend to, I say to myself, okay, I'm going to go to bed latest maybe 1, 2 a.m, but I sit up longer. But then, you know, considering when my stream starts, I have, you know, I have, what's this visitor's guide all about? Okay, just exposition. Well, that's fine. What was I saying? Yeah, considering when I start streaming, I can get up quite close to that time because I have no other really obligations in the morning or anything. So going to bed around 2, 3 a.m. You know, that, assuming I decide to sleep at that time, that would give me 12 hours worth. So staying up to 4, 5 a.m. is not unreasonable. It's when I sit up to 7, 8 a.m. in bed that I end up with problems. So yeah, 5 a.m. is not a push for me. Because yeah, if I went to bed as soon as I finished my stream, it, like with everybody else, it'd be, you know, oh hello, finally using Living Shadow. Oops. You missed the days of staying up late as fuck, right? I mean, for me, it doesn't matter what time I go to bed, I still only wake up at around 12 lunchtime. So, at the earliest, I could get the whole night's sleep and still only get up at lunchtime. Wait. What does that ability do? Nothing with consequence. Don't want to go in there. Adulting stinks. First job was a waitress at a strip club. Dang, I can't imagine you got paid very well. Because wait staff and service staff tend to really, oh, we're going to want to not be in the way, aren't we? Yeah. Yeah, service staff get the absolute piss taken. I used to work in a coffee shop, and when sometimes customers could just be the worst, and even head office, they were awful. I worked for a franchise, so it wasn't even the brand that we worked for that was the problem. it was those who were operating under it. Yeah, and sometimes the customers were just the frickin' worst. Come on, Sharky, Sharky, Sharky. Yeah, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh, screw you. Some states get paid minimum wage, other states you have a server wage. You're in a state with a server wage. Oh my god. They should make that sort of shit illegal. The fact that you are paid under and then you get tips. Because there are some businesses where the owners of the businesses keep the fucking tips. I mean, what sort of a piss take is that? If you've ever watched Kitchen Nightmares, you see the absolute shit that happens. By the way, I love that show. If any of you are watching who haven't seen Kitchen Nightmares, do. There's lots of Gordon Ramsay shouting at people and I love it. Hotel Hell, that's amazing as well. Yeah, because you see everything in the back, like all the horrible, all the shit that goes on back behind the scenes in some of these places. It's gross. Or Hotel Hell, where he picks apart the hotel rooms as well. Yeah. You're not allowed to... Guys that were not allowed to drink, trying to get you to sneak them alcohol. Jesus Christ. Talk about hugely unfair. Especially if they start really pushing and making your life difficult when all you're trying to do is get your job done. Not good, not good. Wakey wakey, eggs and bakey. I have to say, I like the music in this dungeon. Jazzy piano. You were trying to tell you to give them dances. No, man. That's just fucking taking liberties for a start. Rudeness second. And third, it's like, is that all they think of you? Are you just your parts now? I love Costa. You know, I still remember how to make all their basic coffee drinks. Their newer ones, not so much, because I've not trained them, but all the core drinks, I still remember. After 4 years of that shit, I'd be scared if I didn't. So I almost forgot to turn the guy. Only one person caught it. What Not extensive with tendrils. I see, okay. I was right to move. Why did I do that one? Blossom, what's that? Oh, okay. I'll give you frickin' sap shower, you cock. Stuff it. Woo! Wait in a sec, guys. Wow. Costa, it's like Starbucks, but British. I say we, I used to work for them. They got branches all over the place, but haven't managed to get into America yet. I personally prefer Costa over Starbucks just because of the roast. Their beans are different. They slow roast as opposed to Starbucks that fast roast, and the flavour is very different. I know a lot of the behind the scenes stuff. I was trained as a... Well, I was trained in training. I had to train others to make the coffee as well. So I had to learn all the ins and outs of it. Because everything's done by hand as well. Starbucks, it's mostly pushing buttons on machines that do it automatically. Costa, it's all done by hand. So, you know, when I say all done by hand, you have a separate grind machine, which you have to calibrate manually every day, 3 times a day. There's a lot of work that goes into each cup, but people still complain about the prices because they don't realise that there's a lot of work that they don't see. But you know, can't please customers who haven't ever worked in that service, so all the time. You can't please everyone. I even remember the history, and I used to go past the very first branch every week, twice a week, on my way to my martial arts class. So the one store that opened in the 70s. I prefer Costa to Starbucks because they've got Costa automatic Costa machines. They do. I don't know over here where there are any automatic Starbucks machines. There might be in other places other than the UK. But I've not seen or heard of them here. The vending machines, like you get in gas stations. Or in supermarkets. To be honest, the automatic Costa machines still don't actually beat going to the store and getting it done by hand. Getting it done by hand. Sorry. Not having a go at you. Just my personal opinion. The machines burn the coffee. It's left in contact with the group head too long. Quetzalcoatl. That reminds me almost exactly of the one from Final Fantasy VIII. You burn the machines? No, Don, no. A Moratine ring of fending. I don't think I needed that. But thank you. Right. Are we ready for this, folks? It really is. It's just a much cleaner version of the one from 8. Okay, can't escape that, that's fine. Alright, that follows me. Oh, shiznit. Wait. Right, what do we do here? It's alright, I made it through that. We're good. Yep. their taste buds are insured because they're the only person currently trained to make sure every batch that goes out from Costa tastes the same. Even when they do the blends change season by season because of where they get the beans. Sorry, had to concentrate. Yeah, I met that guy. He's fun. We did it. But yeah, there's only one roastery in the whole of the UK, in the whole of the world, that sends Costa out from the UK to the other branches in other countries. And there's only, they have one backup roastery that's set up just in case there's, yeah, they don't have any branches in the US, but they've got, I think they're out as far as Iran now. I might, yeah, because I remember the one who was training to be the manager for that branch was on the same course as I was. So, because everybody meets at the roastery in Old Paradise Street in London. You know it's there because before you even get close, you can smell roasting coffee down the road, and you just follow your nose. It's expensive to make that jump, unfortunately. It'll work. Costa will make it there eventually. And they're very popular here. They're well above Starbucks at the moment in the rankings. Because at the moment the top three, it's Costa way up here, Starbucks somewhere down here, and a place called Cafe Nero's just below. So yeah, Coca-Cola only just took it over. It used to be owned by a company called Whitbread. So who knows? It might make the jump over to the US very soon. Yeah, I don't mind Cafe Nero, but their espresso is a little weak tasting. Or it could have just been the branch I went to. I you know, but the devil's coffee. That's right. I never thought of La Habrea as an academic. Is Mr. Burns again? You'll take 6. I really hope you get to try a Costa coffee at some point. And you know, make your own sort of decisions as to which you might prefer. Photoshopping what? You're putting Mr. Burns over... Okay. This is more like you observe the results of our research into advanced creation. What? I see. Oh, creation on the other hand converts one's life energies into ether, then expended to bring concept into reality. Huh. The experiments had escaped. I can't wait to see that Photoshop, man. Most secure facilities. Scheduled to conduct research on those samples. Oh dear. No, I've got nothing else. By some miracle, Archaeotonia has gained its freedom, and what has become of the researchers? Idle musings. Oh dear, dear. Complacence, sir. Overly complacent. So let's pull that one out of the queue. Whoops. And let's add another that I haven't done yet. Let's see. Ah, here we go. That's 5. Let's see how long that takes to fill. While we're doing that, we'll turn this in. Rightio. How are my boys? How you doing, Fluffy? Oh, big stretch. They're all just relaxing. Bless them. It is busy. Right. Ah, I guessed correctly. Hello, friend. Beast escaped, not released to torment us. Oh dear. We did not slight the old ones. It was not our deeds which summoned forth this fiend. Oh, hello. Did you get a close-up of Mr. Burns? Is that addressing Don? Make it your new phone. Oh dear. Okay, we'll see how this works. When you do get it done, are you in the Discord yet, Don? I can't remember. If you're not, join and drop this picture in there, because if and when you get that done, because it's funny. Hello, by the way, Randy Dark. What? What are you getting at? Okay, got some mad edgy look there. Why, thank you. Mine is a bunny. This conversation in this group is hilarious. Party chat, it's like, what? Hi, Loops. The most edgy Well, kids, this ain't a glam, this is how my stuff looks, so. Surprised I don't cover the chat. Well, sometimes they have good tips when I'm not sure what to do. Sometimes it's amusing, sometimes it's annoying, sometimes it's helpful. You know. Webcam over the chat box or something. I could, but then, you know, then I'd have to just move my overlay around, and I can't be bothered. people on your normal server get R-rated real fast. Well, just as well my channel is tagged as mature. So, you know, I've got that covered. So we're all good. Also gets personal. Oh, fair enough. But if you don't mind me asking, what do you mean by personal as such? Like like private conversations, or they start going on about stuff like, oh, okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Whereas I tend to let people just get on with things, so I don't think I'm in danger of that sort of a, yeah. Not appropriate for chat. Fair enough. Yeah. I can imagine things would get a lot worse if you're playing a female character, like a female avatar. Sprite and whatnot. Ah, I see. Especially when you get, you know, randy guys decide they're going to start being inappropriate. Yeah, I know you guys play girls, so I don't know why people think it's like. I mean, it's just, yeah, I don't. The logic, it's broken. This is true. Oh. The floor's on fire and I'm standing in it. Which is probably something not very smart to do. Actually get close enough to hit them. Right. Good. Right. Whee! I was hoping for more of a crunch upon falling, but never mind. It's really hard to see in a room where there's a frigging ceiling so low. lifestyle. Trying to look like the best. That's hilarious. Gogmagon. Big bun. Yes, well done. It's the Waymaker bomb. That makes sense. Right, yes, stay here. Ah, it would not stay. No, it's just doing its own thing. I can't control the motion, so I'm not going to try. I should probably think about using some actual frigging. Oops, schnit. Ah. They're laughing at the Lalafell carrying the bomb. Saying that you carrying that is ridiculous. I'm just trying to keep the bastard's attention, but it's not working! They hardly ever pay attention when they've got mechs like this. Sod off, kindling sprite. Oops. Target something, you idiot. Taking out the amphibians and the cephalopods. Anyone going to open that? No, I'll do it. these slimy things as well. Okay, right. Here we go. Whoops, very nearly knocked this coffee on the floor. Very boring tasting coffee. Ooh, someone hasn't had his Weetabix. This one. Ah, screw you, matey. You. Right. What's this now? Yeah. Shit, am I on my own? Frick. Well then. What the shit happened? I thought we had that, man. Not enough Ginyu. Lol. Weirdo people. It helps if you don't run into walls, Nero. It's 8 o'clock. What can my dog possibly be shouting at? And they're doing the Mandeville. Are we fighting or are we dancing? Come on. Come on, folks. We can trounce this guy. Enough sodding about. Oh, for frick's sake. Good. Now why couldn't they do that the first time around? Ay. Well played, Resident Edgelord. Lol. Fair enough. Dark Knight is edgy boy. Right? Aye. I didn't get to turn this in, did I, last time, so... There we go. Dankeschön. Right. That was Copperbell Mines hard. Let's take that off. Not done that one yet either. Okay. Fair enough. Let's queue those. Right. Got a couple of these to clear out of my journal still, so let's do that while we're waiting for the queues. Okay. These trees are massive. Oh, no time for that now. The duty's starting. When the DPS wakes up. You there? Oh, come on, wakey wakey. Do we have to send you a taser trap in the in the mail? Sigh. And they've disappeared. Okay. No, okay, trying again. Good, right. Let's tick this one off. Hey, it's a Tonberry. Are we all awake? Yes, good. Oh, hello. No idea what's going on. Okay, now we're being chased by a giant Tonberry. Don't allow it to catch us. Okay, so maybe we should have left the treasure hunters where they were. Final Fantasy version. Like if Final Fantasy and Outlast had a baby. Stalked by a big bald thing with a knife. Dun 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 dun. Don't ask me what I'm humming, for I do not know. I'm also now super paranoid of that giant Tonberry. See, this is what horror games have done to me. This is what Horror Week has done. I am now paranoid of that thing coming out of nowhere and starting to chase us again. Which is ridiculous. At least I'm getting some kills from my Flames Hunt list thing. Hunting log, that's the word. Don't know what their confidence is like, so I won't go any further in until I am given the clear to do so. This is a good bet. Go. I'm curious, what's everyone up to right this minute? Adulting. Ooh. I'm considering getting a nice hot cup of tea. And go. Nice hot cup of tea, so at the same time, I mean, what am I doing for dinner later? I can't. Do we have anything for dinner later? Calling Chevy, tell him to go F themselves. Lol, 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 lol. It took too long to call you back about your old car. You can't, oh dear. Cancel the radio, yeah. If they're taking too long, they need to pull their fingers out about things. That's not a professional way to operate. Dun 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 dee dee dee. There we go, fellas, in we go. Fellas and fillies. Lantern oil. Okie-do. Okie-do, so that's 2 of those. Ah, I see why we need it. For the rusted Nimian device, of which there are 2. That makes sense. Good. Superb. Oh no. I don't think we want to do that. Where do you guys want to go? Fine, we'll go this way, shall we? Okay, fine, I'll this way, that way, this way, that way. Oh, shit. They don't want council trying to discount the price. This is the thing, all they want to do is upsell you. That's what they're trained to do, and it's so annoying. It's all a tactic, and it's really irritating. Turn bitch mode. Oh god, don't be a Karen. Come on. I want to speak to your manager. Who's your supervisor? Oh shit. Okay, this dungeon is kind of funny. We're all running this way and that way. Just trying not to get caught by the stalker. Did anyone do the living device in the middle? So that's been dealt with, okay. Ah, why? Smeg. It's just a waiting game now. You said cancel like 10 times, right? Smeg indeed. Smeg indeed. Mary's the XM in 3 months. Just they never get the message. These people, they never ever get the message. Everyone here? Everyone good? Good? Good. Okay. Let's take care of some actual business. Only running away from a cranky old man. We got this, guys. Spotify at half the price. Have some more pennies. Why, thank you, Don. Pennies. Yeah. More lip balm. I can't find my good one, so I'm having to use this one, and it really disappears. So far, it's either that or I'm just eating it. I just right. $20. Jeez, Christ. That's a mistake. I tend to use Amazon Prime Music because I have Amazon Prime anyway. But that's me. See that Tumblr hiding behind the wall? So we're gonna try and catch us out. I'll hide behind the wall, then I'm gonna shank you. Crazy. No, I did some Chinese lessons this morning, you stupid app. Go away. Haven't tried Amazon Music. Have a look, because it's no extra on top. If you've got Prime, you can use Amazon Music, just like you'd use Spotify, for the most part. Should be included as part of your Prime package. Tolbury Stalker gives up chase and returns to his lair. Fair enough. Mooch off your mom's Prime, because you can share it with household members. Ah, yeah, that is true. Ah, the Tonbury King. Okay. It's strange how they're so menacing and so cute at the same time. I really want a Tonbury plushie at some point. Because I'm one of those people. I tell you what, what really needs to exist is the Great Serpent of Ronka as one of those mochi plushies, those really super squishy ones. You've not done this one? Me neither. Not before today. This is my first time in here. Oh, we are getting ganged up upon. Ganged upon. Ganged up upon. English. I don't think we want them to reach us before we assassinate their king. There we go. Bye-bye. I just dropped my hand on my knee, on my leg, and my knee just went boom. I keep hitting that spot. There you go. No thanks. No, you're good. You can keep all that. I don't really care too much about that. Thank you very much. Out we go. Right, let's fix the queue. What was it I just did? Wanderer's Palace, yeah. Let's take that off. What else have I not done yet? Hard Halatali. Okay. Let's do that. Where are you? There you are. She was attacked. Watchers struck down her aggressor before she came to any serious harm. Caracol you cited was doing as well. Was his doing as well? The person with the single arrow. Oh, it's getting chilly in here now. I thought I boosted the heating. Let me just check. I love smart home appliances. You don't actually have to get up to go and look. That's so lazy. The boost is on. No, my app just hadn't caught up. Okay, so it's off. Let me just boost it again. I am cold. The schedule's off. Why is the schedule off? Let's turn it on and boost it. There we go. There we go. And let's put my seat warmer on as well. It's a shame you guys can't feel temperature through cameras because my hand is freezing. And usually when my hands are cold, I like to annoy someone by putting it on their face or the back of their neck. Because I'm one of those mean gits. Right. Where did they disappear to? Okay, back out that way, fine. Ah. My little Ahriman. He's got a very brightly coloured bottom. Which you can't really help but notice by the way he flies. Was it here? No, further still. There we go. An eventful first patrol, yes. Fair enough. What else is in my journal list? This one, okay. Lake Tusimekta. Alright, let's fly out that way then. Which is not a simple feat. Considering this map, you can't go as the crow flies all the way across. There are big chunks of rock and trees everywhere. Hi, everybody. Where's the way out? No. Yes, no. No. Haha. I'll just go this way now. Hi, everybody. Right, off to the north. I still find it hilarious. Just a motorcycle bobbing along in the air. Just looks so unnatural, so funny. Here we go. You guys want a piece of this? No, thank you. Number 2. I'll run and flood you, Nancy. Give you a drunken good thrashing. Fanatic bastards. Go. Was that all I needed to do for that one? Okay. Didn't need to go in there any further. Fair enough. Oh, can I just port there? Stop targeting yourself. Here we go. You. Okay. Speak with Genbu in Raisin Temple. Ah, back in the east. Oh yeah. You go there and it takes half a year to fly there. Jeez. Right. Here we go. I've got goose pimples. That's how cold I am in here. Right. I've not heard this theme in a little while. For now, long ass flight to the volcano. Do 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 do. At least you can fly. Walking takes far too long. Right? Yeah. I remember having to get over here before I had all the ether currents. I had to swim. Pain in the arse. Pain in the arse. Yeah. Ooh, hello. No time for that now. Hi, Buff Buff. What are you doing? Oh. You're settling back down. You're settling back down, baby. I think he's all snoozy. You still snoozy, buddy? Hmm? You still a snoozy, buddy? Yeah, you dopey face. Dopey boy. Don't know if that's your breath or if that was your bum, but I'm not pleased with it. Good boy, good boy. Snoozy dog. Yeah, probably both. He has been asleep, so he'd have a stinky mouth. That right, Buff Buff? Hmm? Smelly boy boy. Oh. I just went to pet him and I put my hand straight in his open mouth. Because I couldn't see what he was doing. Dozy child. Ugh. Ooh. Right, you know what? I might make this my last dungeon. For on stream, I mean. Because I need to think about eating something. Yeah. Well, I think I need some fuel by way of actually having some food first. Then I might, you know, potter about and do things off stream, but in game. So, like, I'll still be reachable by Discord. But things of a more casual nature. Things that are slightly more boring to watch. Like wandering around and making plans. But I definitely need to eat something. Beyond the PB&J I had for breakfast / lunch. Yeah, that's fine. Pulling down to me. I don't really care. This isn't that hard enough. Oh, my chair's warming up again now. Oh, that's nice. Pull bigger. All right. Follow me, beasties. I had some more Coke. treasure coffer? I don't know. They're waiting for me, aren't they? Ah. Okay. We'll see you guys later on. That's fair. You'll find me on Discord and stuff if I'm off channel by the time you get back. Thank you, and thanks for sticking around with me today. I'll chat to you later. Oh, okay. I see. Hey! That was unfair. Leave me alone. Ah, yeah, there we go. Oops. Whew. Let's catch up with the rest of the team. Avoiding the traps. Hello, folks. Took far too long this time. No? Fine. Oh, yeah, that's me trying to be smart. I'll just, not that it mattered in the end. Come on. Oh, someone's dropped out. Nice. Ah, fun, fun, fun. Okay, someone's come back in. Basilisk down. Gold bear. Okay. I know that one guy said just spam earlier. Spam unleash, but Gets boring if that's all I do. I got a feeling there's a reason these bricks are here. That'll be it, shadowy orbs. I'm gonna leave Olivia to deal with the mechanics since that's what she keeps talking about. Because, well, for a start, I've never been in here, so I wouldn't know anyway. Okay. Nice. interested in any of that at the moment. Thank you very much. Third stage. Wait, defeat the gladiators. Okay. What are you doing, Lulu? Oh, good boy. Got Lupo settling under my desk. Thought I heard the trotting of his little claws on the hardwood. Okay, more gladiators. Fine, pull first, I don't care. My glasses keep going wonky. Rightio. Night done. Thanks for hanging out with us today. I'll see you later on. Rest up. Okay. Final test shall pit you against the finest gladiators ever to grace. I didn't catch the end of that. Oh dear. Okay. Franz the Fair. Yeah, he's pretty cute looking. It's the beastie, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, can't move. That's fine, just wallop me. now. Done! Wasn't so tough. Ha. Nice. Yeah. What's this? Oh. Fair enough. Ah. Cool. Well, this is where I'm going to leave it for this evening. I am beat. I was going to keep going for another hour, maybe 2, but I can't. I can't keep going. This is what happens when you're missing like 2 hours sleep. But yes, thanks everyone for joining me here today. Thank you, Tech, for the host as well earlier. Much appreciated. Any of you here have not been here before but enjoyed what you saw today, despite it not being so exciting? Who knows? Please hit that follow button above. I will be back tomorrow, 2:30 UK time, with more Final Fantasy XIV, with probably a bit more of a plan of what I'm going to do, since I've now run out of main story quests. So I'm going to have a think about that. I'm still going to be on in a bit, playing some more 14, just not on stream. If you want to catch up with me, join the Discord. You can find the link below here on Twitch, and keep up to date with things. It's where most of my announcements go, here or on Twitter. That as well you can find the link for below here on Twitch. So that's it from me today. I will see you guys tomorrow at around 2:30 UK time. Enjoy the rest of your day wherever you are. And yeah, that's everything. Catch you later, my Spartalings. I've been NeroValeriusSparda. This has been Geeky Potato Soup. Geeky Potato Soup. I will see you guys next time. Take care now.